Good evening. Welcome back. I'll get it right. For all those coming back, I had a moment there. I was just like, anyway, we're off to more Skyrim tonight. Or not Skyrim, Cyrodiil. I will get it anything right tonight. Let me try that again. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. For those that are coming back and those that were on replays, hey, we hope you stay. We're out to basically play some Oblivion Replastered today. I promise you, I'm not plastered. Right, I haven't had anything to drink yet. Not that I do that, but hey, you know, I promise you, I have not been drinking. That's an easy promise to make. It's right up there with, well, maybe, you know, promising that I'm a little bit insane. Anyway, let's get over, because I've had enough of this. I want to get into that. Yahoo! All right. So we completed out the Mages Guild thing. We are the Mages Guild top line. Chillrend is kind of cool. Beats the stuff out of our Dagger of Lightning. Not really. It weighs more. It does. Chillrend can stay... Oh, where? Really want to drop it in here? Sort of generic stuff in here. It is. I don't really want to go digging through that pile to find it. So we'll put it here. I'll take this. And park it somewhere. Ah, that's right. We have not cleaned that pile up. Oh, that's right. I have that, don't I? Nope, I need that. You can stay there. There it is. Our first pair. I know, it's like we're going to start off by basically doing the cleanup, pretty much. That can go in there. Right. You cannot clean it. Well, at least it doesn't weigh anything. What's next? Well, technically we have the Fighters Guild. And the Thieves Guild. And the Dark Brotherhood. Has 3 major quest lines to do. So first game you could do that all in one playthrough. I know. I remember we thought it was all a little dumb because in Morrowind you couldn't do it. Not without some serious planning. And even then, there were a few places that if you did it wrong, you couldn't do both at once. Something like the Imperial Church and the Temple. They hated each other. If you signed on to one, the other said basically, go away, we don't work with you and yours. Although you could get House Telvanni and the Mages Guild if you signed up basically Mages Guild first, then House Telvanni at like rank 1 before you put any time into either of them. Solid? Very solid. You could do that. If you spent any time there, though, nope. Right? Nope. You added any Mages Guild level, it was like, nope. El Telvanni, or vice versa. It was one of those two. It was sign on to one, then sign on to the other right away without basically setting anything off. No quests, no this, no that. Remora, no. Was it Remoran? House Remoran? The combat one was the boring ones. It was literally go kill stuff for stuff and then go kill some more stuff for stuff. I know. We still got to figure a way to murder these people. I'm just going to go back down to Deep Scorn and grab a couple more cherries. Something like that. How to kill them without getting caught. Got another crab here? Probably. Be surprised if we don't get attacked by another crab. Exterminate every last one of them. There's still one more. Yeah, see, this is all that the cove needed. Really? Yep. Cove just needed a little something to say, hey, yeah, you can get through there this way. That's the rest of this. It's going to stay here for now. So confused. You spent a fair bit time both these places. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to join the Thieves Guild before I do the Dark Brotherhood. Mm-hmm. That's a certainty. So it's like absolutely certainty, absolute certainty. Get my alteration high. Yay. Then we'll worry about that. Okay, so Heracine still wants me to murder the unicorn. I don't really want to do that, but I kind of need to do it to get the achievement, which is really crappy. It is the terrible thing. Do probably a few more quests in and out around Abruma, in and out around Coral. Now, there is a bunch of other quests around Coral, so I better go hunting those. Because Coral actually has an item in quest form that I really want. You do? I do.
Can you spare a coin?
It's my pleasure. Who is the fairest of them all? Other than myself. The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the... I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it. I don't understand what Glistel is doing
and
with
Melinus Arcus. All right.
Bye.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral. There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. They say someone finally laid poor... Take care.
Go cause some trouble? Ugh, it's easy to cause trouble. Harder to get work.
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask. The Chestnut Handy Stable. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up with it. Good day.
Good day. Forget where it starts. As a quest? As a quest.
I feel I can truly share with you.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my...
You want something? I wouldn't be messing up my head.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot. You too.
How many? A lot. Fine, a lot. Right? Notice it's not stealing, it's getting caught stealing. I always find that hilarious.
Aren't they? I hope I can help. The Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
How's that a rumor?
You too.
Good day. You too. Changing of the guard.
Welcome.
I'm sure there's some work in the castle.
A pleasure to see you.
Now, just which is the main door to the castle? That's the barracks. Oh, that's not allowed into. That's not allowed into. Oh, the Great Hall.
Hail, Sir Knight. Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Oh, let's ask about the
The
Countess.
Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. The Chestnut Handy stables. Fare thee well.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has strong opinions on some matters. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded.
I'd be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross. Here are some keys. They should allow you out. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orrock Grogoth, and my herald, Leith Waverick. We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orcato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orrock Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
A pleasure to meet you. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit. Fare thee well.
We're always... He's captain of the Coral Guard. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Bye.
Bye. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Excuse me.
Right.
You too.
If you do not have a name, you're not interesting. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Welcome.
Double.
It is a privilege.
It is a privilege. I'm great. Wonderful. That's a Valorous stone. Now, I'm going to need a little bit of magic. A bit of magic? Seduction. Seduce her. Our south. Canal's quarters. Book of Daedra, Book of Darkness, Galleon
Hello.
Mystic.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
Right.
Yes. I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. We're simple. Tell me more.
Oh, okay. She's at 99.
Until your return. Hello again. I hope your search for... Certainly.
Okay, 100. They got...
The stolen painting was of... He was calm.
So there's really nothing else they can
Until your
do.
return.
Like, but you got... How do you have 99? Because every point of fame adds on to that. You are just a guard. That is a west tower. You're the porter. You're in here. Where? Got a broom, sackcloth stuff. Yeah. There's that. Guide to Bruma, paintbrush.
Ask, and I will listen.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Good.
Take care. Greetings to you.
Well met.
First of all, how are we doing with you?
Certainly.
You've reached maximum disposition for this person.
Farewell. You really fought that? Certainly.
Perfect.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Do you know Renaud Germain? I saw him. I was quite, but I wonder... be seeing you.
Good tidings, citizen.
Said it was raining. Great Hall, South Tower. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I was going this sort of way. And before I got hung up and
Yes.
turned around.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
All right. Let's check the Orcs' quarters. This, Frontier and Conquest. Parchment. Nothing fancy. Some cloth out of down on the ground. What do you have in the jewelry box? Not that it matters. I'd still open it anyway. Gold necklace and some gold. Alright. Nothing fancy.
My pleasure, really. Look at the muscles on you.
Any luck yet?
West Tower, is it? This way up. I didn't want to go up. I want to go back down. Unusual painting. Paint palette. This. Cheap wine. This isn't where I wind up running through the painting one, is it? Could be. Okay, so I've spoken with... I haven't spoken with the porter. Oh no, No, I haven't spoken with the porter. Spoken with the steward, or the herald.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna... So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, the local tavern is a good place to find. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
A pleasure. Fare thee well.
So far, I have 2 confirmations of rain. One, I don't know. Yeah, so far, Chanel's is the only one that outstands it. Orgnot says this guy was drinking, but didn't...
What is it?
What's going on with you?
Good day. Do you know Renaud? I saw him. I was... But... You too.
Alright. Let's go to the quests. Yes. Resident Mage, Chanel. Castle Porter, Olgnoff. I'll talk with Captain of the Guard, Bitneld. So she's definitely the one who's the odd story out. Right. So I need to talk...
You again?
Me again.
Great.
Go talk with this. It's a whodunit.
Hail, Sir Knight.
He's in the South Tower, which is easy to get to by basically zipping across here.
Fine greetings to you.
Fine greetings to you.
Please, by all means.
My pleasure, really.
A pleasure to speak. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Look at the
Farewell.
muscles on you.
You've spoken to all the possible witnesses
Yes?
now. Hooray! He says Chanel was in the West. Oxar says drinking in the West. So we have two people been pointed to the West. Two people saying it was raining. One saying it wasn't. One just basically not helpful.
It is a privilege. A pleasure. Fare thee well.
Right. Search her quarters? Yeah, I've searched everyone else's quarters. I didn't search her quarters because she was in there. Clothing. Less rude song. Gods and worship. Brushes and paint. Ah, slightly more suspicious.
Any luck yet? Hello. The stolen painting was of he was kind. Until your return.
Right. Doodly-doo, doo-doo. Oops, this is the wrong way. This is not the West Tower. Cheap wine. I should continue to look for more clues. No clues. Need more clues. No clues here. Mm-hmm. Going somewhere. One clan under moon and star. Okay. Boar's tongue. Where did she have it?
I hope the investigation goes well. Good luck, investigator.
I mean, she was sleeping there. Okay, so the bodyguard sleeps in the little bed. Okay. That's the Great Hall. I don't need to go there.
Please, go ahead.
He's a drunkard, but he buys not cheap wine. Bread, cheese, onion, provisions, stores and larder. Guess so.
My pleasure, really.
A pleasure. You too.
There's nothing else I can speak to you about. New East Tower. Cheap wine. The advantage of doing these after you've got a good old pile of money is it's like, I just don't need to, like, loot all this stuff. I know. You get a good enough outfit right off the docks there anyway, so like,
My pleasure, really.
Hail!
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hail! So it's only the painting in the West Tower spotted. Hmm. So we know she spends time here in the West Tower. There's no painting supplies in her room, and she lied to us. I just went around full circle. Whee! What else can we dig up? I don't know. Now,
Any luck yet?
nope. What are you looking for? I don't know. That's the fun.
Any luck yet?
There's a question. Where is the friggin'...
Greetings, investigator.
Greetings! Perhaps I need a better point of view. I think if you change your sight, this'll work.
Please, go ahead.
Maybe something will stand out a bit easier. Paint stains. Paint footprint in the carpet. The dining area. Ah, there it is right there.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Okay, well if I look, continue to look for... There's something else there? Take a look in the courtyard. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Please, by all means.
Fine greetings to you.
Not see anything there. Hmm. Done it again. Done it again. Okay, so we got paint in the dining room, which lines up with what she said, because she went to the dining room. No one else went to the dining room.
Any luck yet? Hello again. The stolen painting was... He was... Yes, I have heard that... Are you accusing... Very well. Until your return.
Hmm.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Indeed.
My pleasure, really.
It's my pleasure. Bye.
Where did you get to, my dude?
Greetings, investigator.
Oh. So, the Countess... Aye. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Do a quick save.
Oh. Look me in the eye. Then get away from... Back to work for poor old Orgnall.
No, I think it's her. It's like I can accuse of anyone. But she's got the paint supplies.
Hello again. Are you accused? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I am ashamed that You have your I am undone.
I have the painting, or I gotta get the painting?
Good tidings, citizen. Please.
Oh, you have returned. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, but she is never to set foot in Coral again. As a reward, please... Farewell.
There's some gems and some money. Nice.
Good tidings, citizen.
And we've taken the general key away from you. Oh well. Well, she'll be happy she got her painting back. Hooray!
Fine greetings to you.
It is a fine day. The one advantage of running around with all these towns instanced like they are is crap outside does not happen while you're inside. Ain't that nice? And I'm still lost to where I want.
Please, by all means.
How do you mean? Well, there's a shield
Good
to be
tidings.
earned here. The Echelon of Coral. And I want that shield. One of the reasons you don't race here with low level and do the quest for it. But I'd be damn buggery if I remember where the quest starts. Obviously, being the Echelon
Fight
of
well.
Coral tells me it has to be, well, here in Coral somewhere. Loot, 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 loot.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
Seductive charm. Cure paralysis. Pretty sure I got the fortify. All the fortifies I need.
Good day.
Yeah. Don't know where. Okay. You'd have to go look it up, wouldn't you? Probably. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. I'll take a quick look over here, quick look over there. Anyway, we've got another quest on our list, don't we? Probably. Quest. Let's get to it. Someone in Shadenhall. Is it Shadenhall or Skingrad? Shadenhall. Wait. Oh yeah, Shadenhall. Into Shadenhall we go. Straight to the west gate. And no, prevents an Oblivion gate from opening. It's like, but you want Oblivion gates to a certain degree, Well, whoever I'm looking for is probably within an inn. I'm looking for some person who's probably having a sit down.
I'm listening. Welcome to the... This is a dark elf. Fighting is fine with me too. Only the god. Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt. Bye.
Ah, you're not the place I want, then. The Dark Elf place. Though I don't doubt the person I'm looking for might stay there. I don't think they would. This is somebody's house, isn't it? Oh no, this is the other inn.
Yeah. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of Imperial etiquette.
Indaris.
Our most celebrated citizen is Rice
Not only
Lathanis,
that, but if
the
he's got
famous
Indaris,
painter.
he's part of that.
Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio. Renaud Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good day.
Oh, that worked out. I seem to have mistaken that barrel for a door. I promise I'm not drunk. Never gotten anyone drunk on just water before. Oh, he was here. So the Dark Elf wasn't that helpful. Upstairs. You have an upstairs, yes? Yes, you do.
Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find... This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
I will leave the cell so you can do the updating thing. And while you do that... Oh, there was a painter somewhere I was supposed to talk to. Something. The well water tastes funny. Wonder and why.
Can you help me, please?
Where are you?
I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Okay. This is the painter dude. This is the one. This is what I was confusing.
My husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
Well.
Oh, yes, of course you're right. I shouldn't be telling stories when he could be in danger.
Said he's missing?
Yes. Rice likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Oh, thank you so very much. Do hurry. Do be careful.
Brush with death. Gray Fox, man, myth, or something else. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Where am I going? I'll admit. Yeah.
Please hurry. I fear Rice is in danger.
Yes, this is the one I was confusing.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. Well, I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face. I'm afraid I have some bad news. You're stuck here, like I'm sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief...
Thief?
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
How do we get out of here?
Our only hope is to defeat the painted trolls. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend.
It's a linear thing, but it's kind of cool. Like, painted troll fat. Yes, the only source of it outside of duking it. Like, well, this is a bit of fun. It is, isn't it? Once again, your magic's too powerful. Like, you're now stuck in low-res mode. This would almost be an interesting whole... I think someone did a game like this. Stuck inside paintings, painting away. I cast orange on you. Aha! Donk. Take that, yellow res monkey. I will take your... this. I know. I don't care about your leather cuirass. You can keep that. I'm stealing your dagger, though. Steel dagger? Exactly.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Well, actually, no. Me first. You just said so.
Tibella.
Rice! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. Here, all I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. Safe journey, Sergio.
Yay! That's the one I was confusing with the one in the coral house. It's like, but where's the rolls? For the record, what is this? Painted troll fat? Yes. Fortify Magicka, restore health. Fortify health, restore Magicka. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's good stuff. It is really good stuff. Problem is you get so short of them. You also have the turpentine potion still. I do. Damage to painted trolls plus 250 on self. That's so you can paint it onto your, or add it to a weapon for those that don't have good weapons and stab them. It's just like,
I'm listening.
Okay. Pit stop. Pit stop. Pit stop. Pit stop. Besides, I need to wait for the other shaman to get home. And I'm not going to wait for him. Not in the conventional ways, anyway. So, Hellball touch, this, that, the other. Me, do. Oh no, Morrowind was the same trick. Powerful weapon with soul tap on it that could cast kill spell. Basically, souls were powerful enough I could put on a ring which would do the same thing as a staff will do in this game. Everything that would do, well, everything. Exactly. This, I'm going to put my choke cherries in, because I don't want them in my inventory. Nope, those things are dangerous. Those things are dangerous, and I do not want to play with them. But I got something else. Ah, never mind. Did pick up a steel dagger, though. Fortify agility, fortify this, and go in there. I know. Still counts as a thing. Oh, this can go in there, too. Ah, it's not the best, not the worst. You gotta get rid of that. I will. Sell it somewhere along the way. Like, I could also start thinking about grabbing one of the actual summons there. Yeah. I did do a look up on what their hit points are. It's like the Storm Arcanok obviously is the most powerful. Not damage-wise, they do all do standard damage, but more for hit points. He's got like 460-odd hit points. The Flame Arcanok's got about 260, and the 3-something or other is for the Frost. The only problem is, I'm too skated from basically the last time I played Skyrim with the Frost. He's nice, but he's huge. The problem with being huge is he blocks doors, and I'm like, I haven't seen a doorway small enough for him to be blocked into, but we know full well
Yes.
that would be on the bad things category. Like, oh, I'm stuck on this side. Hello, horse, where are you? Oh, you just made, he just made it here. It's like you freed someone else and this by the time he's made it here.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
He's carrying an ebony hammer. I'm pretty sure that's a leveled piece of gear he carries. So it's like a iron hammer when you first meet him, if you meet him low. Ebony's the best. Ebony's the best people can get their hands on. Remember, Daedric and Glass are both sort of magic gear, so it's sort of Elven or Ebony is the best normal people can get their hands on.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up.
Better.
Wake up.
About that.
You're not dreaming,
That
Reynolds.
Modron Orion
It's
has got
me,
no sense
your
of humor.
brother, Gilbert.
Hell of a warrior,
That
though.
can't be.
No
I
wonder
don't
he's
have
done
a
so
brother.
well in
I
the
mean,
Fighters
I
Guild.
never knew my real
I
family.
don't know much about the man.
Who did
but
you
I've
say
heard
you
he is
were
an
again?
Excellent warrior.
I am your twin brother.
Enough talk.
When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
All right.
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill.
I will help you.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite over... Be careful.
Yep.
I don't know what dangers may lurk in the...
I always giggle at certain things. It's like, ogres are cannibals. No, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Them being cannibals mean they eat each other. Yeah. And just because they eat each other doesn't mean they eat people. Oh. Well, they eat people. That's what we mean by cannibals. Yeah, cannibals does not just mean eat people, though. It means eat your own kind. Now, funny thing is, I think I stumbled upon Weatherly. There it is. Just south of Hackdirt. In my stomping and jumping around. Hello. How you doing? Want one of these? How about one of these? You like that, don't you? Boom. Oh, hey. How you doing? Ooh, mushrooms. No, don't play that game. Have some more of this. Ooh, double souls? Mushroom, mushroom. ETH. Mushroom, mushroom. Ooh. I'll have one of those too. And I'll have one of those too. I was using these for the healing potions. I'll have one of those too. I found it. It's overrun with ogres. By the way, I killed all the ogres. Ha 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 ha. Mushroom. Just go inside and make sure it's not got ogres indoors as well, then. I think I already went in here, and it's just like full of wreck and bone. Oh, yes, it is. This was that wonderful place I came into, and I said, isn't this a grim place? Yep, ogres have been using your place for basically a nesting ground. It's going to be hell to get all those fingernail scratches out from the ground, or ogre groinal grinds. I don't know what causes it, you know. It's overrun by ogres. Was overrun by ogres. How the hell is it overrun by ogres if there's only 3 of them? We have succeeded in murdering the ogres. You've taken a little bit of damage. That's okay. It's okay. I can handle it. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. I think they were grand souls, or at least they were greater souls. Ooh, there's a question. No, they weren't lessers or petties. Really? Common soul? Yeah. Use that, charge that up.
Hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Hey, hail and hearty welcome to
Is it
you.
safe for us?
Ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Are you ready to take?
Yeah, let's go.
Right. We're off.
Oh, you follow me. I'll walk you there. Mm-hmm.
Greeting.
Yes. Greetings. You're a pretty speedy one, too. It is. You, Blossom. It's like you could cast a light spell. I could. I don't have a good light spell. I probably should whip one up. Especially seeing I have full that. Exactly. Oh, hello, dear. Yeah, you terrible people. I don't lost you back there, have I? Wouldn't be the first time I lost people. Oh. Continue.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
I'm gonna go celebrate. He walks home. Walks all the way back up to Coral just to get drunk. Who else is there helping Coral? Still haven't found that shield. Crap.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned.
I've heard others say the same.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Good day. I'm Glistel. So the brothers have once again My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you? Goodbye.
How fare thee, friend? My name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here. I'm sorry. Good day.
Good day.
Yes?
Check the bars.
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
I'm gonna go sleep right here behind the bar. I best wait till morning then. No better place than the Mages Guild.
Look at the muscles on you.
May your kills be quick and many.
Quick and many. Sounds like the guy likes to use an AoE spell to me. Fireball! I know, they call Fireball a 30-point fire spell. It's just like, that's not even an AoE spell. No. You doing another one after this? I'd probably do... Don't know if I'd do another mage. Probably. I like doing mages. Mages are fun. Mages break things far more than anything else. They do? They absolutely do. Because you've got access to the two broken systems in the game, the enchanting system and...
What? I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Yes, Renoir does have
Well met.
Know what I mean? Yeah.
Well met. So the brothers have once again... You too.
Welcome to the old. So the brothers have. The Oak and Crozier. Take care.
Really, no one else to humor in here with? Certainly not. To achieve the impossible dream, try going to sleep. Good night's sleep gets a lot of things done.
A coin for an old beggar?
Well met. Have you ever
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A pleasure. Bitneld, captain of the So, you know, Bongond has got some fine horses for sale over at the Grey Mare. Farewell.
Indeed.
A pleasure to speak with you. So, I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak and Crozier.
Something shady?
Good day. The Countess seems much... So the brothers are...
Open Crozier. Something shady. I'm not just saying that because it's run by a Khajiit, are we? Played Khajiits before.
Shopping at Northern Goods?
They're always good in
I haven't needed
hand-to-hand
anything
combat
there
because
in
they
a
get such a
while.
bonus
I'm
on it.
sure I will soon, though. Everyone's...
Hmm. Don't they see anywhere with something shady this.
Warm day to you, friend.
Aged spicy lager. Nope. I don't see anything shady. Well, I don't look like I'm getting into trouble by smacking this door open. Or this door. Anytime I'm not going to get in trouble for cracking a door lock, I'm going to do it. That's like 3 skill ups, my dude. Right.
Warm day. Well, tell me more.
Already fully happy with me.
Take care.
Like, oh, okay. Quests in the town also raise things.
Well, well.
Right. And you
Please,
are
go on.
max disposition.
Goodbye.
Like, oh, I didn't realize most of the people are going to be like that. Yeah, that's the one problem with personality wheel check. That's why I put it on my level skills. Innately, like, well, technically the character I played before. With a slight twist. Slight twist? Slight twist.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altma have powerful
Villa
wizards.
Daunton's house.
Me children are starving. Please help. I'm safe. Thank you. I'm thinking of heading over to... So, blessings of Anu upon you.
Anu. Forget
A
that.
coin for an old... Please be... Thank you. Have you been to the
The gauntlets are gone.
blessings of Akatosh upon you?
I can spend a coin. I'm gonna punch it out of somebody else. Get on Groin's house. Albrecht Litt's house. He's the mage. Scribonia. Reynold Germain's house. I know that name. It's the one that was hanging out with the other... Supposed to be hanging out with the,
I'm Melintus Ancrus. How are you doing? Was telling me we keep an eye on things here in Coral for certain interested parties. As a public service, like. So, the brother... You two.
Oh, fair enough then. Certain interested parties. Either means you're the Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild. Or some other group that I need to eventually punch in the face. Yep. Give a right boot. Ow. Straight to the kidneys. Scribdina. Hugo Ballet's house. That's a little trickier. I'd have to use a break into somebody's house while they're sort of missing. Like, it's one thing when they're at home, but locked while they're home, that's...
You saved the church from that wicked old alien. It's good to know we've got such a strong... Goodbye.
Goodbye. Soul trap a creature you summoned. Yes. I should do that. Figure out which one's at least a grand soul and call it grand summoning.
Greetings to you.
A new version of it? A new version of it.
Please, by all means.
Okay, you're technically not home. Ah, you're the Arbor Watch. This is the house you get here.
How delightful. Welcome.
Whatever. You're the one who wants to teach me that shiny spell that is no good. Shiny spell that's no good? Yes, the shiny spell that's no good. Finger of the Mountain. It's overpowered for, so I say, over-costed for what it is. Oh, this place is really, really tight. Holy moly.
Well met. So the go hurt something.
Alright, I can do that. We'll buy and outfit the house here.
I found some good pauldrons at the armorer.
I've always been
well met.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good morning.
I think I need to go kick some other tails. Somewhere else. Another city? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Village to Mine. Cloud Top. Cloud Ruler. I can't get there. Shadow Rest Cavern. Nevada. Morionda. Actually, let's hit that place. Let's hit that? Why not? We haven't done anything explosively good so far. And I feel like getting some money back after giving some poor people some coins. Oh boy, aren't we about to have fun. Hello, how you do? Buff. Throw wax. Oh, I do not want the bone. Yeah. I always have a bone to pick with those guys or something. You had to think about that, didn't you? Just a little. Rap. That's all clogged up. Oh, joy. Bird wax. What are you guarding? Nothing. What are you guarding? Also nothing. Spania. Okay, then what's this way? Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. More common souls. Okay, you are not common. You're at least greater. Good to know. Shadow Tome. 50% chameleon. It's not bad. But you can do 100% chameleon. I can. Doesn't mean I use it often. That's true. Pick your teeth. Like their teeth have magical properties. Like what? That's a great question. Bastard thing. Hate willy wisps. What's up? Think fast, right? Starting to wonder if I'd been here before. I'm gonna find out. What are you? Okay. Oh, that's a grader. I guess they're a grader. Yep. Oh. So either I've been to this dungeon point and looted it, thought it was crappy. Or it's because the number of Wakeland stones that are here is negligible, which makes me think I've done this before. Hey, how you doing? I need a new soul to power this. Do you want to pick this? Perfect. Commoner. I think I would have had a better chance powering it with the friggin' this. Hey, 66 bucks. Some glow dust. I know. You've given up the attempt to sneak, have you? Ooh, some wheat. And it's hard. Oh, you goofy. You only did that because you got goofy bolts. I know. There we go. Ooh, what do we have? 366. Oh, this. Demoralize. Resist disease. Wow. Okay, 360 seconds of underwater breathing is pretty decent, actually. Wait, is that all? Well, that's on the short end of things. I must have been here before then. I seem to have missed you. Hey, sexy. Nice. There was an extra power juice in that one. Hey, sexy lady. Ooh, aren't you sneaky? A blowing guzzball. Rice. We got some wheat and rice out of it. Wait, I just came from Araceli. I haven't been to Aspina then. It's not on here. I know. I need to make a list, check it twice, put a bunch of tick boxes next to it, say I've been here or not. Yeah, I have to look here for the same thing. Yeah, that's the way out. Oh, you sissy. Only a little gas. You know, big enough, mean enough, and, well, definitively ugly enough to be able to withstand it. I just came from there. Pop down there, pop through here. I got health. Well, that definitely was not worth the run. Yeah. I mean, I made money on it. But that's like... Right? It's like, oh no, you made money on the run. Yeah. That's a not here nor there kind of thing. It's true. It isn't. It's like, ah, ha ha ha. Yes, I still have... Oh, I don't want to do that quest. Get put into jail? Yeah, no, screw that request. All you get out of it.
Greetings to you.
Is a big fat... That's my general response to it. I don't know. Okay. No. Frack it.
Yes. I'm at your service. You too.
I don't know. One of the other towns? I can go ask if I can buy the house in Skingrad. That's a nice house. And Shadenhall's got a nice house to it, too. I don't like Leowood's house or Bravel's house, I'll admit that. The Imperial City's little shack is kind of crappy. Coral's nice. Anvil's got a whole friggin' quest line to it. Mm-hmm. Been there. Completed that. I have to go here, waterfront, for that. I'd rather do the Fighters Guild quests. Actually, let's see if there's any Fighter Guild quests I can do up here. I mean, I'm part of the Fighters Guild, so I should be able to get a quest here.
It's too bad.
Good day. Can I help you, brother? I'm the Fighters Guild champion. You will advance through the ranks as you complete contracts, and be aware, though. So, goodbye.
Cool. Well, we'll see if there's any fights to be had here. Character gets more sleep than I do. Isn't that a terrible thing? Oh, he's had enough. He's gonna go do whatever.
Hi. I've heard of you. You're... Good day. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well met. See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenal for contracts.
All right, we'll go to Shadenhall then.
Farewell.
Anvil or Shadenhall. Anvil's got the cheapest house. It does, actually. It just has the most painful thing early. Not so bad later. It says, oh no, it's full of ghosts. Like, there's a bunch of spookies in there. Actually, turns out the previous person was attempting to be a necromancer. And not the funny Punky Doodles type. Or from whichever that audio originally came from. Necromancer Sisters. Oopsie. Nope, Mac Rider. This, that, the other. I'm looking for the one with the... I think they're around here, too. That's the Mages Guild. That's the Fighters Guild. You know, every town has some quests and stuff for you.
You here looking for work? Me? I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
Oh, he's relatively polite, isn't he? There's no Adventurers Guild? Not really. Anything to do with magic's under the Mages Guild. Anything that's general contract. Hello. Enjoyed that, huh? Ish. That's weighing 5. It's not really that good. What do you have? It's staff of fireball. You have a fireball stick? Lesser staff of frost. Oh, if goblins are on the outside, then
You must be the reinforcement from the... You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You could... Bye.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Excellent. A blade. Fantastic. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapon. Good. A hammer. Okay.
You do realize I've been holding back.
it's not worth it. Did we pass? No, we did not.
Let's get this over with. Is that the best you can do? More fearsome. Let's get this over with. I'm going to bleed you slow.
Oh, good job. I died. Oh, I died because someone else tripped over a trap. Woo! Should have. Two times I died.
You must be... You've made it. Go hurt something.
Ah, you've got... Excellent. A blade. I'm waiting.
You're the one. Good. A hammer. Okay.
Ooh, I know what I could actually do. I pull out my shock dagger and load my soul steal spell. I'm gonna do
I'm on your side. You do realize I've been holding back.
sucker. I'm not gonna be eating that one. I think I could have eaten that one if I wanted to.
There! This end here!
How much charge is left on this dagger already? It's 96, but how much charge? That's not bad.
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a good going.
Shame about him. I'm not that shamed about him because he ran off like an idiot. Got me killed last time because he ran down the hill. We'll take the steel longsword, though. You can keep an iron crap. Do the fighter guild quests and stab stuff with your lightning dagger? Absolutely. You could also use chill rend. Ooh, I could too. I hate when I run into places like this, especially at speed. I have no idea which way is back. But unfortunately, I was going at speed, trying to keep up with...
Thanks, friend.
Yeah, but wouldn't your... No. Remember, I've got a standardized weapon spell now. Oh, that's right. The Soul Shredder itself is weakness to fire, frost, and shock, as well as magic. I can make it cheaper, like this. Which is, of course, backwards. Yeah. But the point is, that's because it's 10 foot for 10 seconds. Sunder Soul is the actual one. But it only makes it 5 cheaper? 5 cheaper. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'll stay to my dagger. Stay to the dagger? Stay to the dagger. It does mean run around with the shield, so technically I'd have to put the shield away. Yeah, I do, which does lower my armor. Yeah, sell some crap too. Yeah, I gotta go sell some crap. You could try making a better, out of the steel sword. Ooh, sneaky. Actually, I like that concept.
Haven't you taken... Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see us. Good day.
I will go make a magic weapon. do it out of a shitty steel sword because it's funny to me. Actually, I could probably make it out of one of the things. I could. The entire reason I'm holding the dagger is because the dagger weighs 9. Right. But I don't care about the dagger's damage, I care about the magical damage. Right, so find a weapon that weighs 9 or less in my inventory of Jebong boom stacks down here. Store all the remainder garbage in the back box there. Yeah, I'll throw all the remaining stuff in the back box over here. Where is it? The dump barrel. Actually, just take all here. We'll fix this problem in one go. Yeah. Don't care. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. There. That's crap, crap, crap. Doubly crap, doubly crap. It's not bad. This. And in armor, I have don't give a crap. Don't care. Oop. Now. Weapons. Akavari thing is 20. That can stay there till I can be asked with it. 22 for the Daedric bow. Claymore 62. Daedric is 10. I want something lighter. Short sword 22. Yeah. It's a Daedric dagger of storms. Technically, it's like a little more damage. That's only because it's Daedric, though. It's my ebony. Weighs 9. Hits 7. Woohoo! Short sword, 8 for 20. Look up lighter. Fine iron, 5 for 18. Cutlass is 25. Fine steel long sword for 21. Might as well just go with the fine iron. Glass dagger, glass long sword, 40. Glass short sword is 18. Wait, do I only have the one glass short sword? Apparently I do. Well, how absolutely shite of me. I do have a steel short sword, which is 10. The glass is 18. Except I won't be getting another steel weapon too quickly unless I find one. I'll take the glass short sword or the long sword. Take the long sword. You've got plenty of those. Pick one. All right. What are we going to do with this? Well, we're going to... make sure there's nothing... Pressing grasp. When did I pick that tome up? Oh, burden. Computer plate can go in there too. All right. Common soul can go in there. Petty can stay with me. Common, greater, common, greater. It's a common that can stay with me. Those are empty. Those are empty. Just the one. I know those are grand, so I'll take one of them. Now, Chill Rend, it was... Put Chill Rend here. 20 frost on strike, weakness to frost 35. I can do a better job, I think. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to need some more details. 20, 35 weak. I'm going to need better details. Build a better version. $4,000, so it's 80 uses. That's how many stabs you can get. And it's a 4,160 charge. Okay, so I want to try to get about 80 zips out of it. I don't need the weakness function to it, because I bring that my own. So, the glass longsword. With a grand soul. We'll use shock damage as our thing. What's that, 177 charges? $36 out of 85. That's 40 strikes. $22. Okay. Call it a... Can I add an effect? I can. But if I'm adding that, what I should do is add frost damage. Do 7 of each. How if I do 10 of each? That's 38. I'm going to say this is how many charges it technically has. So if I do 7 of each. Jeez, Willipers. Right, that gives me about 61 charges. Enter name. So that's 21 points of damage per swing. Hooray! More against certain creatures. Yay. And with my bit double its damage, it become 14 times 2, 28 times 3. Which is pretty decent. Oh, the Fell Blade. Go details. Cool. No. Let's take a look at this thing. Charge 1600. So Children definitely has more charge on it. Yep, with 80 at 4100. Yep. 62 uses with it though. Cool. Dagger of Lightning can be put down up here, I think. Put it in the box. Put it in the box. Go sell the crap. Then off to Anvil. You don't get full effectiveness when you're holding the shield? No, of course not. Don't be silly. Right, now I get it. Because the minute I pull out the shield counts as heavy armor, and I reduce my effectiveness now to like 90%. It's like, aw. Which means I'm not getting my full damage booster. Now I'm getting my full damage booster. And Soul Steel.
You need...
I do need something special.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit.
I know there's a bunch of people that would argue Eowyn to him for getting more money per item.
That's a good deal. That seems...
But I would argue once you hit limit,
an excellent...
then you're not actually getting more.
That's a good...
You would? I do. Right? Because it's like, oh, I can sell all these items up to more per item. True.
Come back and see me again. Walk always in the shadow.
Once you reach that sort of cash limit, you know, it's like, oh no, we're selling Daedric goods at 3,000, 2,500. Right, you know. There's only so many items you can sell at cost without losing coin. 500 or so. Like, okay, so at limit, he's better. Below limit, you could argue she's better. I'll win? Yeah. Only because she has no sense, and you can basically just about haggle her right up to almost full cost for things.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for a contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go take care of the rats, then talk.
This is a take on an old quest. It is? Yeah, it is. There was a quest in Balmora? No, not Caldera. Yeah, Balmora, not Caldera. Where someone had rats in their basement and you had to kill them. And this person is, I suppose, a Dunmer who has rats in their basement, but you have to protect them.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please save my little rats.
It's like 21.
Well, what have you found?
There was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
Yep. This way. Turns out some scumball has basically been doing the I hate your rats, therefore I'm gonna do terrible things type thing. It's terrible. It's terrible. People do that to people's pets. I know. You'd be like, upstairs, upstairs.
I've heard of you. You're the Divine Crusader.
Oh.
I saw a big statue of Malak. Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that... Let's go hunting. Let's see if... Let's go hunting.
Well, I'm snipping out the door anyway. Me. Does the power attack affect a magical thing? I personally would say no. Ugh. Like, I'm gonna go out my back door. Why? 'Cause I only go in the front door when I come home. I wonder if anyone's that eccentric. I've got 2 doors in my house, and I damn well going to get my use out of them. Only goes in the front door, only comes out the back door. Why? 'Cause reasons. And it's funny. I know. Hand-to-hand's gonna be, it would be the greatest problem in this one. It would be. I mean, at least in Skyrim, they decided to make hand-to-hand more damage, which is kind of fun.
Today's...
It is, it is. A Khajiit archer goes a long way to be funny. I know, this is one of those caves where he's like, where are the mountain lions? We'll find them somewhere. There's a Daedric shield and ebony armor with some Daedric boots. The ebony greaves, ebony this, that, with an ebony blade. Because he's leveled.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go...
There'll be some in this area here. They're just laying right there. Roar, roar, roar.
Tiding...
Yep, but there's more in the basement.
You've got to take care of... You think you've gotten rid of them all?
Nice rat. Like, walk in there as a mage. Fireball! Blows the whole basement up. Oopsie. Indiscriminate target annihilation.
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. Please save my little rats.
Like, quite the involved quest. I know, the last one was just kill 6 rats in the basements. Or skeevers. And that was it. Right? Yeah, she comes here and she's like planting meat there. You got a back door? No, she do not. Hmm. Fortify strength. Fortify to this. I don't have... I can cast that. That's a power I've got. Drain speed, drain this. I know. It's kind of interesting, but there it is. Got cloak. I don't need that. I just need invisibility. That'll do.
Fresh game.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
As
situation.
long as I don't interact with...
Good day.
You know, don't interact with anything, you should be fine. See, I can keep the invisibility up. Be much better just give a hard cast form up there.
Hello.
How goes it?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
I suppose that's good. Heard any news from the other province? My name's Quillweave. I've had some... I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's saying... Between the... Farewell.
Like, oh no. Waiting for the AI to figure out what it's doing. Like, I've come back here twice. I haven't planted anything this time. That's why when you get scrolls that are like over 2 minutes, they're good. Anything over 100 and over 2 minutes is very good on a scroll, as a rule. Potions, I forget how long you can make an invisibility potion for. I don't have a Ring of Chameleon on me right now, do I? No, I just a knight. You think about that. I think she was disturbed because she ran into the dude and she had to talk with him. That's possible. Mm-hmm. You're gonna blow through your entire mat. I can drink another potion and cast another invisibility. Takes a bit for her to do it, though. It does. It's an annoying quest. When you're reliant on the AI to do its thing. Oh, it is always the annoying part. In any quest. Right? You're like, I'm waiting for you to do the thing. Send here. Do the thing. Like, do the thing. Like, come on. Do the thing. You know, the thing. Go on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wait some more when she does her thing. A glass blade. I like the glass weapons. Always have, though. I think they look cool. Over the Daedric? Ah. Yeah, over the Daedric. She's sneaking now. It's now 5:00 this. So I've been waiting, sitting around here waiting for time, too. Pretty much. Cast that. That way that magic can recover. $32. It's like waiting for some video game matches to start. You're like, ah! God damn it. Get over here and do the thing. You know, throw the meat down there so I can walk over, pick it up, and basically slap you across the face with it and go, you've been attracting mountain lions. Mountain lions? Oh my God. Well, I just wanted the rats to come out and be dealt with by the city guard. I didn't want mountain lions to break into her house. Thinking about it, it's such a friggin' Karenish way to deal with stuff, isn't it? Just, you know, I hate your rats. Pets. Well, you know, so what? So what do they figure? Oh, you know, we'll try to steal them or get them in trouble with the local law enforcement or something. Not like deal with it with the people in general. So I'd have a hard time to understand their problem with these particular rats. They're not like they're let out of the house and they're running rampant around the city and she's, you know, one Karen versus another Karen. No. Right? For all that she does, it's like, so let's go follow her. I'm tired of watching you.
Hello.
I've heard that Felon Relas knows quite a bit about alchemy.
Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Phelan to train you.
All right. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
No, really?
Of course.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
That's terrible.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, this level sneak quite nicely. They can't hear that, for the record. It's only because they... What, took Hush off the list or something?
Well met.
Good evening.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great.
I hope it's only just conjecture. Oh, there she goes. It's funny because you get the same stunt in the starting thing. I don't remember where the port is. You land. There's a Bosmer who's trying to sneak and do their sneaky thing there.
Yes. You what? Well, fine. You've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guard... Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't... And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth... Bye.
He's not leaving rotten meat. It's actually meat. Like, you got caught. I had to wait all day. Like, do the thing, do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing now. No one can see me. Meanwhile, me, the actual ninja behind her.
So, did you follow her? She didn't, huh? But... Oh, the poor little rats.
So I didn't mean to harm anyone. Famous words by anybody, isn't it? It's like, I didn't mean to have anybody hurt. Meanwhile, I succeeded.
What's your story?
Vast and well told.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Think you got the wrong door? Oh yeah, I did. Like I said, steel boots, steel greaves, and there's a bunch of other steel in the other fighter guild places. You can get a full set of steel.
Hello.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
What?
Sure.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Maybe I'm not finished with this. I had to tell someone else that they're fine. So it would seem. Yeah, I didn't rat you out. But if you do it again, I will cause you a...
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. You've got a lot to learn.
Person can't train you any higher.
You too.
Yeah.
Anytime now.
Your sneaking skill sucks. Ooh. 38. Oh, you look like you're ready for a sit down. I'm going to give myself a 12-hour wait. Because I'm not going to try to figure out who's there. Someone else is going to sleep in this bed too? Bad. I'm here first. So you're part of the Mages Guild, aren't you? As well as the Fighters Guild. Isn't that just like the Adventurers Guild in Final Fantasy? It is.
You really thought that? Good day.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm pretty handy. What need? Farewell.
Farewell.
Look at them. It's my pleasure. I'll need someone who's at least in a... You've done well so far.
Apprentice, Fighters Guild.
Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
Okay.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Yep. Shane Hall's like, get moving, boot. This guy's like, we like the people in the town.
What's this about?
Gate. All right.
How do you do?
A cut.
I wanted to get the Dunborough Cove stuff done.
Head on.
And you gotta find all the individual quests in the towns. Ugh. Aren't those a pain in the rear?
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? I am Norbert. I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the Flowing Bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to... Good day.
Let's see, 3 hours to that. 4 in the afternoon. That's only for 30 seconds.
Sishani. Iran's Lel's quality. Take care.
I swear I saw someone go out that door. Actually, what I should do is hit A and then just stay here. Will Weave, what are you doing in here? Could be a bug.
Yes, what can... Norbert Lellis, farewell.
I have no idea why she's here. Like, I'm just gonna come in here and sneak in here. Why? I don't know. Even then, she busted her pants or dress. What if the AI thing likes to talk to certain people that's friendly with? It's like, oh, I want to go talk with him. Okay, that's her pissed off. Hooray! Fucking Spellblade magic guy here. The Fighter Guild is sort of the General and Adventurers Guild, something like that. I don't see anything that would really get this guy into a degree of trouble. use more magic on the Fighters Guilds than I have anywhere else. Forgot, I cannot... Ooh. Ooh, do want to read that before I leave this place. Do remind myself of that. Come on then, bad guys, do your bad guy thing. Just hurry up and wait stuff and actually have to wait stuff sucks. Especially when I got nobody to talk to except myself. People think I'm absolutely crazy. Right, if you thought I had a secondary chat thing that I was broadcasting to, you're wrong. I only broadcast to the Twitch stream. VODs are put up on the YouTubes. That way I can easier see that I'm still invisible. I know there's a big blasted icon in the bottom corner. It's like, here! Chameleon costs more. You could make a full set of chameleon. Oh yeah. It's, you don't even need that many pieces to do it. At 30, you can figure it through. You need 3 pieces at 90. Then 1 piece at 10, and I'm pretty sure you can make the 1 piece at 10 with your own soul stones. I think. I can't remember if it's one of those things you can't. So you just need 4 pieces. So it's like a pair of boots, a pair of pants, a cuirass, and a pair of gloves. Or helm. So if a wizard, you do helm, cuirass, pants, boots, you're done. Or if you want to be a true wizard with a robe, it's robe, which is hands and feet. Or head, body, and legs, feet, robe, and that's 3. And then you have to either do a shield that you carry on your back, right? Because that's your other slot to carry enchantments in. Or you keep the wrist irons and use those as a hand slot. So those are very powerful items, those wrist irons. Yep, when these guys do these sort of things, they usually hit them at about 10 at night, 11 at night. Right. Work of an adventurer. I know. Like, we've been hired for security. Yay. I could, if I was so inclined, use this time to practice casting all the other spells. You know, it's like, oh, I'm going to cast summons or all my other pieces. Yep. You can only get to burden 100. Technically 200 if you hit them with that. It's just like, oh no, they're burdened, which used to mean they couldn't move. But now, when you're burdened, you just move really slowly. So, what are those crap spells? Yeah. So outside of the protection spells, water breathing, water walk, and unlock, there's not a lot of call for alteration as spells. Enchantments, fire shield, water shield, or fire shield, shock shield, frost shield. Absolutely. Right? As an enchantment magic, it's awesome. But you don't use it as a protection spell. Oh, 30 seconds is shit for the amount you get as a spell. I mean, let's just pop open my magic for a moment here. Each shell, 10% for 30 seconds. That's 10 damage resist for 30 seconds. Here's 20 for that at 110. Woo! Oh, right? 80 is the required amount of shield to basically make, all your full damage reduction is at 80. So I'm okay to run around and cast a whole bunch. Head over to this dungeon, use its, stone well and stuff.
Pickpocket? Looks like we've got
Somebody,
a thief!
somebody help! Come. No time to talk. You're talking to me. I'm done talking to you.
No time to talk. Go bother someone else.
No time to talk. I'm done talking to you. No time to talk. Go away. I'm done talking to you.
You guys are pains in the butt. Let me guess. I picked up a bounty for that, didn't I? Nope, no, I did not. We got a pickpocket here. We got a pickpocket here. We broke it into this place. It's a pickpocket. You want to put that mildly? Oh, seduce him.
No time to talk. So? You think that's... You've got a point. Gracious. Not now, not later, not ever. I can't argue with that. What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched. That's just not funny. I salute you. Most impressive. I won't fight you. Not now, not later. What a dumb joke. Gracious. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your flat. That's enough. My life is drab and wretched by... That's just stupid. What nonsense. I can't argue with that. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sorry, I don't get it. Not now, not... You win this one. What a dumb joke. My life is I won't fight you. What nonsense. Don't talk such rot. That's just not gracious. I won't fight you. Don't talk such rot. Sorry, That's amazing. I won't fight you. What nonsense. That's just not... My life is... You've got a point. I'm not listening. Be seeing you.
That's the best you can do?
That is not the right spell.
Tired!
What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the best you can do? Show me what you've got.
We have a pickpocket here? I'm taking your shit then. It's the valuable shit. Wait, there's another weapon in here somewhere. I got a claymore. It's here. Why can't I see it? Okay, let's go check my weapons here. Daedric, glass. Yeah, that's mine. I came with that. That's this. Right. Few bases then. Got starlight or something, don't I? Ah, there. Also, author of The Goblin with the Golden Arm, Red Crater Plans, new historical works, start this. Battle Mages, Plowman Abyss, Remnanters, Path of the Doomstones. Titles Kong, Cyrodiil's 21 Doomstones. Yep, those, like, they're not magic touch. Magic thing happens. Oh, wait. They are magic. Yeah, they are magic. Oh. They only respond to a hero's touch.
Were you able to take... You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. You too.
$600, which is a leveled amount of gold for a low-end quest. Do you think it's better to do the whole single coin currencies or multi-coin currencies? Such as, well, I maybe should have gone over to weighing it in and sold off this stuff.
Do you need something?
Actually, what I should have probably done is zip over to my tower. I know. Took a little more damage than normal because I had to put up my lack of things. Yes. Forgot use spell things that is trying to smack things in face with sword. Oh, that's not it. What's in here? I don't usually like burning pretty stones and pretty shards. You know, just because it makes it easier. Some things like water walking are great to use a petty soul in to make. Stuff that's, you know, you don't get a choice in what it does. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know? And so it's like, oh, you know. I know. If it's a constant effect, your petty stones are perfectly fine. And for some of them, it doesn't matter how much of a stone you put in. Like, I think some of the shield spells, it's like, it's just this much regardless of what you try to do with it. You know? You're gonna zip over to Coral again, aren't you? Yeah. See if anything new's turned up.
My children are starving. Please help.
How do you do?
Good afternoon.
My children are starving. Please help. How do you do?
Greetings to you.
I saw Remalis Briand walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and
I
the
am
day
at your...
before.
I hope I can help. I wish I were qualified to have access. Did you hear about Reynald Jim? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them.
Dark Elf.
But
I've never been a huge dog lover.
I hope I can help. Did you hear about... Now I hear...
Ah, you're in the wrong
You
spot.
too.
Thank you for cutting in front of
Did you
me.
hear the Dharma?
What can I do for? Hard to complain about lip. Take care.
I hope I can... Take care.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure, I'll listen.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Okay.
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Redguard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow, I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want... I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Beware. The Redguard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
And neither am I. But then again, I'm just going to do what I do best. Blast them.
Hello.
Do you ever do any shopping?
So, where are these things found? Redguard Valley Cave. Seems easy enough to guess. Probably do them an absolute business too. Well, let me see what you had. Have that. Staff of Burden, really? Well, I'll recharge everything here. What are you? Common Soul. Alright, we'll just charge this thing. Perfect. Ogre's Teeth good for? Fortify strength, shock damage. I wonder if I can make a potion that does damage, health, and all the flavors of... all the flavors in between? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Make me shoot twice. He's just being rude. You ever gonna get there with the blade? Doubtful. Wait, been here. You doubt? Pretty much. should have realized it was more powerful and actually got out to get a grand soul. I didn't. It didn't need it. Honor Blade of Coral. Indeed. It is something that doesn't belong to Bethis or this. The Sons don't know he stole it. Oh, you just ran that dungeon down. Like, we're all powerful at this. Push, 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 push. We're supposed to be powerful things. Nope. You take double and triple damage, my friends. Double and triple damage. I'm not going to give him a chance to have it. I've already worked once with a lady here. Now, technically, and this is a technical, I come to here. Come on. That's the Honor Blade of Coral. Like, oh, it's actually not bad. It is. It's a weightless item because it is, of course, this. And if I go to H, is it actually enchanted with anything? No. It's just a rather to-do thing.
By all means. Hello, I am late. The Countess is in... Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor
there it is.
and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud.
That's what I was looking for.
Fare thee well.
Really? Yeah. It is a heavy shield. Pull it up. Right? It is reflect damage 35. So it drops this. It's like, oh, this is 15. It is. It's a little bit heavier. Right? It is enchanted, of course. Hey. It is a little more defensive. Right? It has the same defense as this. Let me give a blade to give a good look at this thing. Right? It's got the coral logo on it, which is cool. Versus what the normal shield looks like. So it looks much cooler than it did before. Yay! It's like, kind of does look good. It do look good. It's also one item of 3 I need. This means I have to give up a bit of bang.
It is quite nice. I admit to sharing the common Farewell.
The honor blade put in somewhere? Not there. Animal pelts or something.
Yes?
We're not done yet, but... I think this means go all the way back and tell them at Weatherly. Fill them in on what their father did. It's like, your dad did a bad thing, but I restored your family's honor for it, and no one knows it was him. This is the dumb part of this quest, in my mind. Why is that? Well, ooh, mushrooms. They don't know their father was a thief. They don't need to know their father was a thief. Right? Nobody in the castle knows it was them or their father that swiped it.
You have something to tell? I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the Honor Blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Right. Now that means I need to go visit home. Visit home? Visit home! Then we'll see what else the Fighters Guild has for us. Go stamp or stash some stuff. Go stash some stuff. Ogre Shield or Ogre Skin Shield is a common item, I think. I don't fully remember if it's a well, it is a common magic item, means I should be able to technically find another one. Oh yeah, I gotta sell those two things. I am not walking around with two things like that, though. No! I can't put you in, because you're still a quest item. I know, still on the... So we're gonna go talk with my friend, who will buy all the crap we don't need. Exactly. It's upstairs. It's got the other part that I need. It do. I put it in the cupboard. One of these. Okay, necklace of swords. Necklace of swords or axes is that I'm looking for. So in turn, I'm going to put the spell drinker amulet in here. Still can't put that in there. Oh, keep that. Actually, I'm going to put this in here and put this in here, so I know where they are. That'll force me to use more of my spells. And I should probably put these in here too. They're not weighing much, and they're good for getting shitlets out of the pile, but I want to force myself to use my spells more, I think. Necklace of Swords. Yeah, with the escutcheon of this, which means if I go to my magic and go to my magic abilities, I have a 68% magic reflect, or reflect damage. It's like, that's pretty decent. Yep, 50% spell absorb. Still have resist weapons, 7%. It's not needed. I know. I don't have anything else I can plug into there at the moment. New. So I have to go level some alteration. True. I'll get my alteration. It only needs 3 points. I should be able to get that. Like some random animal thing spawns here. Magic self. That'd be nice. Shield. 40 for 30 seconds. Light shock shield. Yeah, this will work. Okay. I do this. I do this. Where is it? Macmanin Hondo. Go practice your magic in the rain. It's horrible and crappy outside, the whole 9 yards. All right. Okay, I still have a couple left to do. Character skills. Conjuration's 34, Restoration's 28. Restoration is more needed for upgrades, so what is the highest? That's a greater power. Yeah, fortify endurance. restore strength, minor healing, minor respite, cure minor wounds at 60. Superior spell absorb at 69. That's mysticism, though. It is. That's spell reflection. You can't make a reflect damage function as a rule. No? No. I'm sure there was another one I had listed. Can't remember it. Like I said, Threaten Mage is usually my preferred. Only because it's like the Mundane Ring is just immunity to magic. Arcanok means you need to get your Absorb, but even then you still have to watch out for Reflects. Like, okay, yeah. Because Reflects, you can't absorb. Right? Just as a rule, can't absorb those.
I'm listening.
Set my soul snatch spell. And I will draw down the blade. That way I can... I'm fighting things with blades, so to speak. Oh.
Good day. I'm pretty handy. Go hurt something.
I can patch my stuff with you for a bit. They'll probably tell me go back to Shaden Hall.
Greetings to you.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
So long.
Farewell.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Squeaky! It's always the same door in here. It's driving me absolutely spare batty.
What can I do? You've got duties to attend to. First, looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your...
Yay.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. Go to it.
Yeah, the anvil's got a pain in the butt to get in and out of, doesn't it? It do. The guy goes to company offices because he works in the offices in full plate. You know, it's a strange flex, but hey, it's there. Unfinished business. I thought he would have told me, go talk to this guy and talk with him. You know, finish up some of the stuff here.
I don't understand what Listel is doing with Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen her? And have you...
You've seen him and you've seen her? Well, they're technically working for
Can
someone.
I help you, brother? It's my pleasure. Good day.
You're the porter. It's Best Fighters Guild because it's just a one level.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. Be seeing you.
You're just gonna follow me around like the dirtiest of farts?
Ready? What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. Don't just stand there. Move!
I swear I was playing smarter than you. You realize I'm also technically head of the Mages Guild, right? I don't care, Boot. Get going.
It's you. Hi.
That's why joining some of these don't make all the sense when you're all working together. It'd be one thing if the advancement told you basically, oh, go, like, you know, didn't let you advance too far down any one quest line. Like, oh, you're so high in the Mages Guild, but we can't really let you go any higher at this time. Just a hidden wall that basically says, go off and do some quests for some other group. So that you're all like head of the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild all at the same time type thing. Oh, okay. It's very, very, very...
May the wind...
What is it, brother? They send you to find me? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. Whatever.
You want it? Go get it yourself. Okay. I could use this to bash up some things to level up my spells. Yeah. You know what's in there? It's not worth it. I don't know. Where the hell is Flat Rock Cave from here? It's about a, you know, should be maybe just a skip away.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes. Don't quite have the ability to jump. Facts. Jump over shit right in one go. Suppose I should pull out the Fell Blade. Ugh. I did not go anywhere else and do this, did I? Nope. I've got my shield. Yay! I can block with that. Bing. Nice. What's in here? Bears, goblins, those really, really annoying little things like wisps. That'd be nice. This I can hurt them a bit better. This does count as a magic blade because, of course, it's enchanted. Otherwise, Silver and Daedric, both when they're not enchanted, count as enchanted. Okay. Oh, here it is. Red zombies are worth what? Raider soul. Excellent. Let's charge that up and we'll keep going. We'll go this way. Yeah. Ooh, hard chest. I like one. Good coffee. It's refreshing in the morning. Emphasis on good coffee, though. Always had a dislike for auto-vend machines. Not because coffee snob. Right? By afternoon, some of those coffee machines in those places are, shall we say, not cleaned very well. That always sucks. Dungeon full of leveled undead. Fuck off. Well, I seem to have enraged everything. Well, that's no longer the way to down there. So backtrack and then head down that way. Cool. Yeah. Angie skeletons. Wait. Yep, still going the right way. Still going the right way. Ooh, I missed you. I do like the look of the silver weapons. They do look good. Now, what did it give me there? I went a little fast. Speak with Maglier or tell Mogren contract is now complete. Whatever it is, it can either chase me out here and die, or it can stay in there and die. I'm just gonna stay in there. Go. And there's an Oblivion gate. What's up, bear? Oh, flip you. I don't think it takes too much damage now. Nah. Have some fun with them. Kick their ass in their own way. Anyone on this side of the gate? Nope. One's it in? Probably that one, if I was going to guess. We know how these things work. But I want to give a bit of a... Ah, you little bastard. That's how that works, Missy. You're not stopping nothing, you're just annoying. Eternal Twilight. It's not this one. There's no vertical power blind. See how there's no vertical line to this? Oh, okay. That means it ain't this one. There has to be the upward beam. And there's nothing in this one either. All right. So the only thing I'm going through these is experience and that. And I may as well go through them and get the experience and loot then. What's my carry line at? 280 out of 500. Can't argue with that. Looks stupid if I did. Grand Soul. I can charge almost the whole thing on that one Grand Soul, so I can run that lower. I want to make a point. If you ever know, just trying to speed run these, beam. Really freaking this, let's drink this thing. I got in a rhythm. Oh, silence isn't bad. You're just a treasure chamber, though. On my way with your annoying toys. Get out, away. Yeah, not getting up there. Fuck off. You guys are really in the deep shit now, aren't you? Deja Heart. Let's see. Ba-dum. It don't matter how much damage you inflict, it's just whether or not you get the hits or not. Hi, how you doing? Crap. My luck has been damaged. Ooh. This off. That's the only problem when you make stuff with just the grand souls. True, you can just top them up with a grand soul. So it's like, haha, it's 1600. You can't use more than that? Oh, it'd be nice. Well, let's kill everything in here first. Blade increased to 34. Nice. There's the thing here. Too much about volley damage. I gotta murder everything in both floors anyway. That's what this one is. Right, right. Oh, well, 2 sets of boss battles. Oh. Or it's like 2 casts per. Yeah, pretty much. 2 casts per. That should extend the other bridge, so I want to go down here until I get to the Waste of Oblivion. Ideally, something like that. Stick my head out the door. It should basically say, hey, yeah, the things have opened. Right. Oh, it retracts that one. Yeah, it does. It extends those ones. Like I said, down you go. Up one tower, down the other. About halfway down. Where did you go? Oh, you were a summon anyway. Bill Cygnus? Sorrow Shrine. Piss off. Like, for someone who doesn't have full armor, you pretty thickly nail protected. Yeah, pretty much. That's just how powerful That works. Oh, hello. Yeah. Drink that. Yeah, Dremora claymores aren't worth it. Daedric's, yes. Oh, and you hit me with a burden. Bitch. I also just whip out my magic ones and just do my AoE blast things. Smell weakness. Oh, I smell weakness. Ooh, base personality. What do you got? 6 points. It's Oblivion Wastes. It is. So you could take Chill Rend. Yeah, I could. But that's only 20 points, plus a little more weakness. Yeah, it is, isn't it? We can't drink any more potions for now. Whoa. Wait for the spell poisons to wear off because I can. Nope. There we go. Hi. Is that actually damaging my shield? I must check. Yeah, no, it isn't, because I'm not blocking with it. But I am getting the fortify, or the armor skill from it, which is kind of cool. I wonder where you went. He just like went vertical. It's like, I'm going up. Whee! That's spiky in the corner. That's spiky in the corner. Spiky in the corner. Spiky in the corner. Nothing there. Keep going up. Drink the potion. I don't need anything else. I banish you. Shatter. No. Think not. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm silenced. Am I on fire now? Great. Oblivion's embrace. Oh, and his body's just fallen down to the bottoms of hell. Use the common stuff. I don't know, it's just like the sadness of enchanted weapons. There's just not enough go juice in the tank to be evil for a bit. Go away. Take that. Oh, hello. I did not see you. Dagger of bristleness. One more gate off the docket. Up 2. Everything Konzu wants. I don't get the reference. Ah, it's a Warframe reference. You're a Warframe player. Yeah. I don't do it on stream, though. I don't like running multiple... Oh, there we go. I don't like running multiple games that have the sort of... live service, I think, would be the better way to... Oh, thank you. Live service is a good way to put it. I know it sort of runs on your own machine, and it's kind of nice that way. I want the nectar from the lilies. Whee! Bloop. Okay, I needed to wash the shield. It's covered in Daedra stuff. Hate that noise. You know. Well, you know, I've had bumblebees get into the house, and you're like, hear broom. It's like, crap, what was that? And you're like, oh, it's a bumbler bee. But your first instinct when you hear a buzzing by your ear, usually you check it out. Then you see this giant bee just hanging in front of your face going, "Give me a kiss," and you're just like, panic! Well, go on. You know I'm right. Usually it's, oh! Especially bumblers. Holy hell, they've got a sting on them. So it's like... And like hornets, they can do multiple stings just to really hit it home. Like, I could complete the quest, but I'm going to be a good guy. Tell him don't take another contract you can't fulfill.
You're still around. I've told you why I You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take... Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. I'm Maglia. Whatever.
I'm gonna tell him you did it. Wasn't hard. Well, it's like, but you know, was it super duper hard? Not really. But then again, you're an archmage. Yes. Oh. How'd you do it? Just annihilate everything with magic. But we're fighters. And that's my problem. Oh. Love how that gate is like right here. Yeah.
Such good company. Welcome.
Why are you talking to me? So, I assume you've dealt with Maglia. You've got the journal. He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglia has learned a lesson here. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but I'll be waiting.
It's my pleasure.
Yes.
You too.
Off.
Well met.
I need a patchwork job.
I can fix whatever you break.
I want you to patch the silver claymore for me. And fix my knife. I don't know if it's worth fixing that just yet. Give me a second. 35 for 2 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm going to sell that. I'm keeping that. I got to go... Oh, boy. I got a whole bunch of crap to sell. You have a whole pile of crap to sell? I'm going to sell it. That way, this. Weighing it in... You see what I mean? It's just like, I just gotta annihilate stuff with magic. It's simpler. It's easier. It's less repair cost. It's less tinkering with things. Custom-made weapons aren't that powerful here in Oblivion. Definitely more powerful in Skyrim. And that's only because, I'm going to point this out, standard spells don't have the same impact.
Yeah, you. Come here. You need some... Walk always in the...
Oh, what do you mean by that? Well, if you go with this, I got an 80 damage spell. I don't...
You need... Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
You walk back there, right? I think it's like 60 is your base damage spell, and then you get to get a damage boost up to 90.
You need some...
right? You
Let's
need
do business.
perks and this to get the same power. But even then, it's not that's the actual bit that makes the magic powerful. It's the be able to hit them with it's like, oh no, I've hit you with weakness to magicka, double damage. Weakness to the element the staff is, double again.
You got a great deal there.
You can throw out a damage spell that hits like an absolute truck. Now I've got sea walking, so I can sell that one.
That's more than I. That's a good deal.
Right, so you get where I'm. Oops, that's the one I want. You get where I'm coming from. It's not generally the. What are you? 15 for 30. It's not that great. So you see what I mean? Right? It's not the actual spell itself that does the damage. It's everything else that supports it.
You got a great.
Being able to swing a 90 damage spell.
A fine transaction.
It's like, okay, I swing a 90 water breathing 360. Keep that. Now it's like, oh no, I'm going to hit you with that. It's like, wee! Right? If I hit you with a weakness to magicka 100% and a weakness to shock fire, whatever it is, by 100%. Okay, now we're talking numbers again. Especially when I can hit you with one or two of those and then really get the stack going. It's stacked in Morrowind. But you had to have two different named spells.
A fine transaction.
It's single stacked in Oblivion.
You drive up.
It is. It does. Because of how it stacks. Right? There's a trick to it.
A fine transaction. That seems a... Well, you drive a hard bargain. An excellent... A fine transaction.
And so, you know, there's the thing. Like, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
So we'll lose this and that. That's 18 off the top. Those arrows. I know. I've earned a big chunk of weight here, but like I said, it reduces damage in on me by 35%. And with the other one, it's 68% damage reduction before it hits my straight damage reduction. Oh, that's why it works so well.
Walk always in the shadow of cities.
Right? Yeah. So it's always reflect, absorb, resist. Right? There is no absorb damage, so it's reflect damage and resist damage. You can only get 80% resist damage, but you can get 100% reflect damage, which doesn't work against arrows or spells. But if you have 100% absorb magic and 100% reflect damage, just guys shooting arrows at you is your only real threat. Oh, and then if you top up that with as much resistance as you can, so you get 80% resistance, then... right? Okay. And you can get full reflect with 3 items. The shield I've got, the necklace, which is either of axes or swords, and it's a generic magic item, so you go looking for it, like it's, oh, this dungeon, and I just run the dungeon, and then I go back and I loot the dungeon again, and again, boringly again. You know, That sort of thing. You'll get them. That was a nice chunk of weight. That doesn't weigh anything. That's fully empty. Oh, that was a key. Stash those here for the moment. Why not store the soul gems here? Because those soul gems don't have anything in them. Oh, I see. Yay. Now you store my miscellaneous keys, because that way at least I know where they are. Because I hate hunting for keys when you don't know where they are. Keep the Archmages. I shouldn't need Falcar's key. Fort Onus I can go without one. Mine key, don't think I need that. There's house key, no. Smuggler's key, no. Basin Runes key. Keep that. Still can't get rid of that. Drop that key for the moment. If I need them, I can come back to them. I know where they are. Like, technically, you can also get away with putting all your alchemy gear and leaving it behind. I can. But bugger that. What do I got here? Sigil Stone. And you are... shock damage, 25 on this, or Night Eye. Nice. So I have a shock damage in here. So... we have 30 health, which only works with damage magicka. Weakness to magicka. Only works with weakness to magicka, but I'm more likely to use the fortify magicka because it's effectively a mage birth sign strapped onto your pants. It's like, ah, mage. Right? Demoralize, that's the worst one. Fortify willpower would be okay. Okay. Right? If I needed it, I don't. So this is one's even more crap because of that. Yeah. Fortify blade. Useful on getting up there once your weapon's at that. No. And you can only put one stone on one thing. If you could keep putting stones on stuff, like one of each, or so many stones. Like, oh, you can put 5 stones on a blade. That would be awesome, but it's not. I can see someone going, ooh, write that down. That's a good mod. Frost damage on strike. It works with this. Resist frost 35. Not bad. Shock damage 25. Yay. I don't know why it's not resist shock 20 or 35, but it isn't. Chameleon 30 is part of the broken set. And fortify fatigue. Not bad. Not as valuable as it used to be. And damage fatigue on strike. It still has its purposes. Oh shit. I did not just sell him my fucking stick. Takes him 36 hours to clear his inventory.
You need some... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Where the frack did I just put it?
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I know I had it. Did I stash it? If I did, I'm an asshole for scaring the pants off me. Like, you, Royal. He doesn't have it. And it's not in my fucking list of weapons. I know I didn't sell it elsewhere. Starts with M. Oh, I'm such an ass. Is it that powerful? It's... Where's my other sticks? Right? I have one of these. So I do have sticks of lightning in reverse. Oh, and they're just as much. They are, but they don't have as big a charge. These are 20-shot magazines. My one's a 40. Right? I have the Frosts of 8 that, and it's, of course, this. Oh, okay. I could have got myself some more Hatred Soul arrows. Woo! But really, Fire Strike Drain for 35 and 35 fire. Pretty good. Right? I do have... you know, 25% chameleon right there. Where's my other ones? I have configuration, which is weakness to fire 100. You know, 20 fire damage for 2 seconds, light on target for 5. I don't know why that's there, but it is. So that's 40 damage on the first blast and 80 damage on the second blast. I've got the equivalent of 48 damage, and then that's 48 damage the first shot. So yeah, this one's like only 40 damage. That's 48 damage. Weakness to frost 100%. So then it's not 48, it's 80 92, 96, 96. Weakness to everything, 35%. Cool. There should be a, yeah, I don't have, oh, I'm sure I've got plain light, like I said, plain lightning in here. Okay, so that's what you mean. That's what I mean. Right, I can use these for all the stuff that's this. I can use it to patch up and level up my repair skill. That's why I'm not worried about it. Not being 100? Exactly. The only trick is this is very, very short. That's got reach to it. Absorb, silence, lightning, which is the same thing, just on a different bow. Freezing, which is 15 on a different bow. Couple that with actual frost damage on strike for 60. Immolations for 65 on fire. So, tasty. But this is, the black robe's nice. There's actually a black hood. Yeah, there's a black shirt, black wide pants. There's very few of them. And a black hood that you can get your hands on. I think it's like 3 black hoods, and they're all weightless. Right, so the black shirt, the black wide pants, there's this light pair of shoes you can put on. So those are all near 0 for armor. So my total weight is 130, where 40 of that weight is right here. So that's 40, 50, 86 out of my 130 is just my weapons and armor. Yep. The rest of my gear is like, no. 0 for my wrist irons, which are still one of the most powerful items in the game, which is why I always wear them. They don't have anything enchanted on yet. Oh, oopsie, that's the console button. Yet is the answer to that. Yet. They don't have anything on them yet. Alright, let's make a save. Here we go. Just a quick save, or is that actually a new save? I don't know. There we go. New save, number 19. All times are good? All times are good. I gotta have some fun. Scare the crap out of myself tonight, though. Holy moly. I was like, oh, I've gone and thrown this somewhere. Holy moly. So when you're said and done, you will probably go back to wielding just a tiny little dagger with a good enchant on it. Pretty much. Or something light. It's, you know, it's a backy up weapon I don't technically need for that sort of stuff. Yeah. Managed to get my blade to 60. You did? Yeah, blade's at 60, alchemy's at 85, destruction's 100, illusion's 100, mysticism's 100, security's 73. I get those locks. Speechcraft, I got to 33. Hooray! I gotta get that up more. Athletics, 2 more, I get to 75. Whee! Right? Acrobatics is at 44, which technically means I can dodge by, you know, right mouse and space while moving. It's like, I'm going to block and... How'd your heavy armor get up to 25? It's not bad. Conjuration 34, restoration that. Alteration we got to 50. Yay. Which helps. Sneaks at 38. So we're starting to fill in the back corners of this. So Alchemy is 85, but like I said, it'll happen when I next go and do the whatevers. Next big pile of potion making. Exactly. But with that, we got to call it end. So with that, we're going to run away. Woo! All right. So tomorrow we're not here. It's Sunday. I like to sleep in, which I don't do, but you know, yeah. Well, today's Sunday, actually. It's now past midnight in some places. Terrible. Anyway, so we'll see you all come Monday. This is so far at Final Fantasy XIV. They're not doing anything during the Mogpendium, but that starts in the early part of August when 7.3 hits. So that's probably when a new patch will happen, and we'll get an extra night of Oblivion. So if you're into it, hey, we'll see you next Friday, Saturday for more Oblivion Replastered, Remastered playthrough. Otherwise, Monday, with all things going as it is, should be Final Fantasy XIV Online. More random things from Mog Tomes to basically get all the goodies we want. We have all what I say I want, but it's always good for more. MGP, making the money. And it's fun to watch how many people crash out. Anyway, that's the general plan. So if you're in for it, hey, that kicks off 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for all the central times we kick things off. But let me thank all those who tuned in tonight. Yay, catch me on the replay on Twitch. Hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on the VOD upload on my YouTube, hey, thanks again. Till listen always, I'm out of here. Laters!